hold on.
Hmm?
Check your stream, Si.
Ah, of course it did. It crashed.
It did? Didn't crash
Yep.
through? Hmm.
It was very brief, but it is up again. It was like a second. Well, thankfully we were finishing the cutscene, so it was a very minor blip, so I'm okay with that.
I mean,
What were you gonna say?
All right.
yeah.
With that said, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
Nice blessed.
Oh, there it goes again. Hang on. It's throwing a hissy fit. Give it a minute.
Oh, I see now. Okay.
Hang on. I mean, I'm actually surprised. It took an hour 21 in for it to finally throw a tantrum. I'm impressed.
It's true.
Hang on, are we still live? Are we good?
Oh, it's an ad for me, but
We're live.
I remember the nights.
Okay, we're
Looks
live.
fine to me.
Okay, so it was probably a minor blip then. Let me just make sure. Okay. Okay, I had to make sure to check. Okay, cool. Oh no, it says I'm offline. What the fuck?
You look online to me.
Do I?
Sir, is the stream running for you?
Yeah, for me, it's sitting just fine.
Okay, it is running. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we should be good.
It just... Okay, it looks fine? Okay, cool. Just giving a moment for the bathroom break.
Of course.
Because, well, we have our... That was weird. Wasn't it?
It was weird, but Night's Blessed brings back memories of when we started storytelling.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because it took us this long to find you. Oh,
I never got to do much with it. Just I was like, oh yeah, he was here, and really scary, strong.
I realized something.
What?
This is gonna be one of the last times I wear this glamour.
Oh, yeah, isn't it?
Look at that. Yeah.
Memories!
That's alright.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see it again in the future when, hopefully, when Y'shtola and Runar get together. But
Please!
if that's the case, I want ours to be there because Night's Blessed.
Okay, cool. It's there. I just
Oh.
wanted to check on something.
You just gotta find your own way to cross the rift.
Yeah.
Ours can cross the rift whenever.
True. Okay.
There is, fortunately or unfortunately, a lot of stuff he can do. Sometimes he's just restricted. Fuck you, Covenant Pacts.
Yep. Okay. I think we're good to proceed, or should be back shortly. Well, welcome back, Saribot. Took you long enough. You know, now that I think about it, Shadowbringers was so much fun when we were doing the storytelling streams, yeah?
It was.
It had its problems, believe me. Oh my god, don't even get me started, because I did most of that on the old computer. But it was fun.
And it was our first time doing serious storytelling.
Yeah, because it's very different from how I was doing storytelling when it came to Heavensward and Stormblood. So it was definitely a 180 and a big shift on that regard. And this is why whenever I compile it together, the Heavensward and Stormblood streams will be in a different folder because storytelling was quite different.
I will say it is kind of interesting. Sai has an umbrella. Kyle's are just in armor. Can't be using that.
What? I don't want to get my ears wet. Oh shit, is Aura back?
About to find out.
Okay. I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. That would be a no.
That would be he is not back yet. He will return in time and/or Helix and take over.
Helix is currently BRB.
Shit.
Understood. Then we wait and we vibe.
Yeah, we vibe.
We wait, we vibe.
Oh, me and my timing, am I right?
I gently pat. Oh, I'm gonna put my Switch while we wait. I'm gonna get my daily pull in Splatoon. What the fuck is my Switch?
I mean, tonight was gonna be a long one, guys, so...
This is true. So how was your day so far? We never asked that question, did we?
Wait, what?
How was your day?
Yeah, fine, I suppose.
I don't know. What about you, Bryce?
Hmm?
How was your day?
Decent enough.
That's fair. What about you, Suri?
I am exist.
Yes, you do exist, but how was your day of existence?
Pretty much just that.
Fair
Did a
enough.
little bit of light reading, YouTube, normal stuff.
Yeah. Into it. Oh well. No, I should not voice her. Fuck, I need to go do my daily tribal stuff. Yeah, I'll go do that.
I've returned.
Welcome back, love.
Welcome back.
Hi, how are you?
I'm glad to hear it. With the warrior of darkness at your side, I have no doubt that you will save your two worlds.
If we can defeat Zeramis, then the source would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest.
Is that so? Forgive me. I spoke out of turn.
It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Sai, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yormul and Ratika? I'm happy to say I have. Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Meg Luke has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Navatharang at your leisure. I will, thank you. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Kassar en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where the best place the transmitters given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Namarang. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. All's coming together. To Twine, then.
Right. You guys go ahead. I'll go take care of for now.
Thanks, Kazuo. We'll see you there, then.
See you soon.
Fist bump in the air.
Absolutely.
You fucking don't like these two would. Friend.
Like mid teleport, looks over, sees the fist bump, bumps it, and then immediately just gone.
We love it. We love it. We love it. We love it. Fuck. Who was voicing him again?
Broken and jokes?
He likes still BRB.
Wait, no, he's still VRB.
I'll handle it.
Okay.
Alright.
Your timing couldn't be better, Sai. I've just finished up my business here. Lena told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Navatharang. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now.
Fuck. Who? If this is who I think it is, I think you were voicing one of the Mars.
Hi, is that really you?
Oh my fucking god. Well, that works.
No,
That
it's
works. Thought it was Jerkle. No, you're voicing it now. You're stuck with it.
Wait, No, I should not be yelling. I should not. We understand you are faced with quite a predicament. And when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Moor Shuk are eager to provide.
Oh my fucking god. Bryce, please.
The captain bade us to assist you, miss, to ensure the light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mortsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in the Bath Ring.
Yet more people clamoring to help you. It must be more surprising if they hadn't showed up.
Everyone is ready. Let's get to work.
What? There they fucking are! I know this is Bryce.
Yeah, I was about to get it. You've been heading to the Bath Ring and you didn't call us?
Who did this guy?
While most of our talents are still in a sorry state, we have spared no effort in maintaining the trolley.
I know this is you, ours.
Yeah, it's me. We've even upgraded it. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever and can deliver to Bath Ring in no time at all.
After everything you've done for us, we can't just sit idly by. Thancred would never let us see the end of it.
No, he wouldn't. Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Yeah! Cowboy action!
Stop it! I dare say we have ample help. Come, let us go and acquire our light. And this is why we give ours all the loud characters. It just works. So good.
I need to make a note of that inside the voice acting sheet. I do all loud characters. And silly voices.
I think that's everybody here, though.
Okay, fair enough.
So this is the flood of light.
Oh, good. We can all rest our voices.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
All right.
Set and in position. It's beautiful, ain't it?
Such radiant light.
It's amazing.
It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero, alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
Zero?
The hell?
What happened?
She's taken light into herself.
What?
How?
Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Damn it.
Oh, not this again.
I would know personally how dangerous it is to take light into one's body. Zero.
You're just full of good ideas today, ain't you?
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
If anyone can do it, it'd be Rain.
So it would seem. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Reckless. Got her heart's in the right place.
Oh, such reckless abandon. Goodness, Zero. Oh, I know my visit was brief, Rain, but I promise we'll drop back from time to time. If only we could have a wedding where everybody was there, am I right?
No joke.
Unfortunately, I don't think cross the realm travel is quite possible yet for weddings. Are you heading back with me, Kozuro? Or are you staying here a bit longer?
If only to inform Lena and give a debrief.
That's probably...
You go ahead and head back. I'll take care of the captain business.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit then. Enough with the formalities, you dork.
Aye, aye, Capitan.
Oh no, don't start calling me that. You might give me an ego. God, I love my friends. This is Sai. Heading home soon. See you in a bit, all of you. standing on my ass like I did when I went back to Elpis for Pandemonium. Take care, all of you. I'm back!
Hey, welcome back.
Told you it'd be brief.
That was brief. Damn, crit.
Let's get Zero back in her body before we head off to go help Orlon and Asuri.
Yeah. He's being rough shape.
That's better. I was worried that the soul's transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First, the Knights Blessed in particular, showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us.
And there goes the 50 guild.
A regret we share. Ours is our reunion long overdue.
Yes, it is.
Spot on.
Indeed.
Agreed.
If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray, make your own way to the Drowning Bend. There we shall recover, reconvene before setting forth once more onto the void. That
Got.
sounds like a sound plan. Also, what do you mean Zero absorbed light?
I'll tell you about it later.
Exactly what she said. Zero absorbed light.
You know what? Fair enough, more power to her.
Anyway,
I dare say... Oh,
no, you finish your line first.
I dare say, considering that they are denizens of the 13th, dangerous as it may be, it may have done them good for their health.
Absolutely.
That being said,
Pieces are falling into place. Go on.
grandfather, joyride. Joyride
Yes.
to the moon. I'll race you.
You want to race me to the moon?
Yes!
Alrighty then, on your mark. Get set.
You cheater! You cheater! You cheater! You're such a cheater! I just saw Orlon's response. Orlon Kai. Orlon here. Things on the moon are 5 by 5. Here in good order and avoid. Okay. You are a dirty little cheater! Oh, whoops, wrong mountain. Hang on.
I'll be honest, I thought I would have one more button.
You are
However-
such a dirty cheater!
Listen, I have to get any edge I can, otherwise I'm failing at everything.
That's not fair, grandfather.
Shrugs.
Alright.
What kept ya?
Grandfather raced. I raced grandfather to the moon. He beat me to it by 5 seconds.
Meanwhile, I've been here. Shall we get started?
Congratulations.
Yep. I'm assuming the others are waiting for us over there with the others.
Let's not keep them waiting.
Oh, I wouldn't dare on it.
Well, it's first class.
She.
Hey, to be fair, I've had many times where I failed because I was doing by honor.
That's a lesson that I will not be replicating from you.
Good.
Do as I say, not as I do. There's Vitra. Hi, Uncle.
Alright, 2 parties going in. Let's go. Double dragons. Slide to the void. 5 by 5.
What reference are you fucking making, grandfather?
Don't worry about it.
I'm just saving my energy for later. The dragon can come out later.
First.
Into the void we go once more.
That is definitely a shroud of darkness.
Like when we left. We have to save Mom. Here we go. That should be all of them.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng. Commencing transmission. It works! Light is flowing into the void!
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, We shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I just saw the big typing in chat.
Don't worry about
It's funny.
It's haunted.
Let us begin.
Oop, there's the signal. Guess who's back from their sabbatical, finally?
Hey, welcome back. How was it? Also, get your battle gear. The void is trying to invade.
Well, Terrell was actually quite interesting. What do you mean the void is trying to invade?
Ah, Leo. Good to hear from you. Also, yeah, pack your gear.
Moon's haunted.
I just got off the fucking boat!
The moon's red, haunted, and we're trying to save family.
What do you mean the moon's haunted?
Fragment of Zodiac has a void sent with a dragon family member inside it.
As hard R said, the void's trying to invade. Moon's haunted. Get your boomstick. We gotta go.
The moon's haunted.
I'll put my bags away first.
Just have Raha handle your bags and get up here.
We'll leave the light on for you. Get on.
I want to imagine Ars begins rambling and only parts of his lines are being heard over everyone else. I think it's funny.
I'm so glad we came up. I'd like everyone to know we came up with this last night for this bit.
The script was written today, as of 30 seconds ago, Smile.
Uh-huh. Anyway, down in the dark. Also, Stabbin, thank you for redeeming my tails to pop out. You know what? I'll keep them for a bit longer, since Aura rated me.
As I said, Moon's haunted.
Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will come to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. We got this! Also, fuck, we record the line. The crater awaits. Woe betides any who bar our path.
one more dungeon to end them all, guys. The lunar subterrane is now accessible. Alright. Who's going in with me?
Given how narrow that entrance is, it's unlikely we're all going to be able to fit abreast in there. Thus, I propose that we only have a small team take point. Y'shtola, Varshan, Zero, and the others can hang back and form a rear guard.
That sounds good.
So that leaves the question to you, Sai. Who do you want running point for you?
Apart from you coming with me and showing off those Viper skills? Gray, do you mind coming along with us? We could use your healing. And Bunky.
Bunky grins.
I was gone for 2 weeks. 2 weeks!
Sorry, Leo!
Yeah, and in the span of 2 weeks, we went from relaxing to, well, finding out the moon's haunted. So...
I'll give you a bit of time to prepare, Leo. Sorry, do you mind coming along with your shield?
I will never mind being in the forefront.
We have an A team and a B team.
All right.
Make sure everyone is
We'll
on.
carve the way for the rest of you. Stay in step with us. Don't fall behind.
Please and thank you. Let's do this.
Strange how the moon's been haunted twice.
Let's not talk about it, Dad.
Into hell once more.
Off top, out of character. This dungeon fucking rules.
I haven't run this dungeon since I did MSQ.
Amid role-playing, I'm going to start calling out Final Fantasy IV Easter eggs as I see them.
Oh yes, please do! I will encourage that. That being said, could you guys give me like 2 seconds? My dad just came home with food.
Understood.
It's only gonna take me a moment. Until then, banter! Please, give a little banter for a moment. Please and thank you!
All right.
Dear God, it's him, Mike Wazowski.
Fun fact, that ad that we're seeing there, the Mike Wazowski ad, is actually a secret boss in Final Fantasy IV. You got to do a lot of leveling up for it, but yes, that is an actual boss ad from Final Fantasy IV. And if any of you are also asking, yes, you do get to go onto the moon for Final Fantasy IV as well. So it is nothing if not fitting that we are here now.
Yeah, I think that's where Gulbaz was based too during that game, right?
I believe so, yes. Though the time when you encounter the Mike Wazowski ad, as well as the first boss that we're going to see here in this dungeon, it happens much earlier in the game, and it's also one of the places where you encounter one of the Archfiends. I don't remember which one it is.
Meanwhile, in the background.
Y'all can read that out if you want to.
Please do.
Sweet mother of fuck.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the line.
Yeah, just
Where's
after.
Sweet
Just
Mother?
after. Yeah.
Fuck! Oh, there it is. Yeah. So when the time is right, us dragons are gonna call out to her.
Right. I see. Oh, yeah. Speaking of dragons.
You are one. I knew.
I recently. What do you mean you knew? What do you mean you knew? Bitch, I didn't know!
Also, you know what? It can wait. I'll let you two handle that.
I'll be honest. I thought you knew, but turns out I was wrong, so,
No. In fact, this was the first time I've ever met my parents. Also, only part turns out. Also, my father says hi.
And I say hi back.
Your father's, he's good company. Circumstances
Yeah,
notwithstanding.
Yeah, I have a lot to catch up on you, but that can wait till after we're done with this place. That's a long story.
Yeah. Speaking of this place, I think I'm gonna go off the side so we can explore. This
Oh
looks
no,
like a
you
fun
don't. We're not going into the whoopee darkness that just to explore.
Hey,
There
sorry
is
about that.
literally, sorry, like there's literally a cast from Cosmos extending his hand as you see a strand of energy come out akin to rescue, attaching to ours, and just yoink.
I just need to make another comment.
He groans. Why does someone speedrun this place?
We are not going into the darkness.
Okay, sorry about that.
We will all get lost, and then we'll have to, and then we will lose.
Jen,
time trying to get out of the darkness.
Hey, hey!
Fine. I guess I'll blow everything up.
Also, Leo.
Oh, we've killed her.
Guys, can we save
Hang on,
the
we gotta bring,
for later? You're scritching behind.
we gotta bring her back.
Also, Leo.
Yes.
This in character, sorry. He's like, also, Leo. So, me and you know the little fox, the Oscus that's been traveling with, yes?
I believe I do. Yes.
Give me 1 moment. And you just see, like, you just generate an orb before setting it to the ground, and just, boop, there's a fox.
Hello. How do you that?
Reawaken. That is my friend Tony. At least I'll just call them Tony. They have a much longer and more complicated name, but yeah, that's what we agreed on.
No.
As for what I've learned, as you can see, we've gotten a lot closer.
I'm glad to see things are working out for you.
In other words, me and him may or may not be able to cooperate a bit closer.
You'll
For
have to show me then.
For example, you just seem like the fox disappears, just goes back into Cosmo for a moment, before they just speak in this way. I'll have to type it up though.
Okay, out of character. I'm looking at the void balloons like, hi, Mike Wazowski. Get enough of this motherfucker on South Orange.
Made that exact joke while you were gone.
Yeah.
And yes, you just hear sounds, but it also sounds like Kazuo is speaking in Ancient.
Isn't that the language that those shades used back in Omega? How?
2, 3, brotherhood.
There's also a very clear difference in Kazuo's eyes at this point now, but it's okay. It's fine. It's safe.
What in the hell did I miss?
Like I said, we got close. And I also met a version of you in the past. That's an entire bag to unravel. That's gonna be kind of. You know what? Let's talk about this when the fate of the world's not an issue.
You know, it sounds like a good idea.
Also on your left.
Got it.
This looks so fun. Hey, I have an idea.
Thank you.
It's already on it, don't you worry.
Asuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase.
Ours pulls out a chunk of the crystal rock out of the ground and throws it at a group of enemies.
Ow!
That's one way to solve the problem.
The only thing they fear.
We gave our sugar again.
Don't look at me. I just got hit from the first. Shit.
I hate that.
Sly needs help.
I had to help myself too. Don't. I've got it. Don't worry.
Listen. No one gave me sugar. I'm finally able to do something that I haven't been able to do for a very long time now.
Cut loose?
I'm gonna make your ultimate page. Yeah, cut loose and save someone.
I'm gonna hold that.
Then by all means. Ours, target 50 feet away and approaching. You think you can hit it with your spear?
Yeah, here's a giant hole now.
I had a feeling you'd like
Yeah,
doing that.
nice shot.
Did y'all see a spear come out of that wall just now?
Works the way that it does. That door should lead right to the inner sanctum. Hold on. What's this?
What?
Oh. Ah.
Where
Where?
are we?
Hurry, Golbez.
We got a problem. I just lost sight of where the other four went.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on. You two aren't the only ones with new tricks.
First the
By all
villages and
means,
now the capital.
regale us.
Nothing is exempt from that.
You see Leo take off her goggles. And they begin to glow. Not unlike like dragon eyes.
Oh, I mean, we won't say no to extra help, will we, guys?
I wouldn't call it help. Seems we're reliving something.
Extra hands, for now at least.
There.
I'm just confused.
I am just as confused as you are. I believe there are a lot of references in here, aren't there?
So this particular town that we're going through right now, Baron, is the starting city within Final Fantasy IV. So this gave Mako lots and lots of feels when she was doing it for the first time.
Yep.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
Yeah. Oh. Gago, you're still stuck. You're still talking in the other language. So how can I tell?
Apologies. Habits. It becomes a habit after a while when it comes to me and my friend working as one.
How can I say?
Hello? Hey, enough of that!
See more sent over in this area.
Got a small entourage coming in from the south side. Shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Child's play.
You know what? I'm not gonna deal with you. Queen. Smite them.
Ah,
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
That's an antlion, but
very monstrous.
God, that thing's big.
I want one.
Well, you know what they say,
Not
the
this
bigger
time,
they are.
really. Okay.
The harder they fall.
Brotherhood.
The ground shifts.
What? Doing now.
Pillars are damaged.
Uh-oh. Get out of the way. Should mention out of character. Those are insta-kills.
It's going after Gray. Get close.
Oh, no, you don't. Quicksand? Get out.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Nice reference. Nice reference.
Oh, that sand's gonna sting. Gonna get everywhere, too.
That's gonna be a nightmare to clean. Ow. Oh, game, I fucking disagree. Let's get out of the way.
It knows I mean business.
Come on. I think I have sand in my ears.
Game, set, and match.
This terrible beast bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such
Okay.
destruction.
Those aren't dragons.
If only
Those
we
are
had
gargoyles.
started Sooner. I think not.
So, Leo, today I've learned that the Auspice can funnel a flare into the shotgun. Make of that what you will.
I don't know what's scarier. The fact that you can do that, or the fact that theoretically you can do that to other things too.
I'm glad you don't hear the maniacal laughter going on in the back of my head.
Leo just gently taps Kazuo on the shoulder.
I've given the kitsune a toy.
I dare say we'll be
We're all,
faster if we
we're
split
all,
up.
we're not in trouble. At least we're not. We're friends. Anyone that's not, however.
Listen, if you really want to give them real trouble, you just gotta force the enemies to group up by using magic, pull them together, and then blow them up.
Oh, you mean like this?
It's very fun.
There we go. Oh, that's unsettling.
Blackguards and vampires. So that's how they came to be. Up there. It's Durante, but
Shai's looking at him weirdly.
Golbez! This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
oh, look at the wings on Durante here.
Mm-hmm.
Take a moment and commit that particular design scheme to memory. And then look at what we're going to encounter at this next trial boss.
That stance seem familiar to anyone else?
A little
Huh.
bit.
Nice.
Can't put my finger on it.
He reminds
Oh, I
me
guess
of
not. You'll get it.
someone.
Out of character is the confusion you're expressing in or out of character, Sass?
I know damn well who this is supposed to be. Don't focus right now.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
Now that's it.
Also, Giga.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn the DJ back up so people can hear you.
Oh no, I was speaking softer.
Right here will be safe and then we can go in. Oh, fuck. Together. The Brotherhood.
I'll not be bested. Not this day. It's over.
Wait a minute. No, 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 no. Please, no.
Sai, is everything alright?
I think I know who Durante's reminding me of. That line alone confirms something in my mind.
You're right. It's him by another name.
Let's see how you fare now.
Explain the martial prowess.
In another life, you were a hero. I thought that the hairstyle would maybe remind me of him, but that line alone confirmed my theory.
History doesn't like to repeat itself. It does like to rhyme.
Something does strike you as odd, does it not, dear?
Aside from the fact that we just ran into another reflection of him.
Golbez is the one that died just now, didn't he?
He's not dead. He's in prison in Memoria.
So,
If he's...
who's this?
Who's the one that says he's Golbez, then?
Well, think about how he was holding himself and who we just fought before we went to the first. Keep in mind how he was holding his blade.
Oh my god. It all clicks.
Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me! You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me. never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Yes.
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
So much makes sense now.
So, what happened with that little crystal thingy?
It's the crystal that Roland says, picking it up, looking over at Sai. It's the crystal that contains Golbez. The actual Golbez.
I see.
You know, despite what they're saying about these crystals, they're still in there.
Somewhere.
It is fascinating.
If Durante is like you know who, I can only assume who Golbez was in the 13th.
Who's Durante?
The one we've been fighting all this time.
Oh.
Golbez was their fallen, as he said, old friend.
So a pitiful man and a liar who can't see the world around him beyond a facade. Oh, that's tragic. Tragic.
Yep. There's nothing else we can do but brave the darkness, everyone.
Well, there's one thing we have to figure out. Do we want to deliver him from his pain, or do we want him to keep him alive so we can see the folly of his actions? I don't know.
How about we wing
What do you
First things
feel
first,
inside?
we need to just stop this
I had
Zeromus.
hoped to bear witness to the moment our
Fine.
salvation is
One thing at a
realized.
time.
I'll make sure I at least get there.
But nothing
I need
must
to
be
save
left
my
to
mom.
chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
You still just casually fire fours there.
Yeah. And then here comes Zero. Watch out! Watch out!
So, any of you, sorry. So, any of you who remember watching the Final Fantasy Dissidia, there is a small clip in there of the heroes from Final Fantasy IV going up against the Archfiends and Golbez. That scene you just saw there, use that scene from Dissidia as a reference.
It's a really subtle but good reference.
He's powering up.
What? But.
You've got to be kidding me.
We laid them all to rest!
Looks like they're still awake then.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and
Remnants.
Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
That makes more
If they are
sense.
shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
I almost feel sorry for him.
I don't.
Though, as you said, we have another problem to deal with first.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
Got it.
Well, my friend is more bloodthirsty than usual.
No such thing.
There is such a thing. You cannot stop us.
Helix wife alert.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
It's a shade of the wife, but short-haired.
Don't you worry, Sai.
Why would I have any need to worry, love?
Come now, we gotta run.
Support fire, make
Nope.
sure they get there.
Handle Zeromus. We'll handle these guns.
I know that they've got this.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure.
You haven't seen her resume, have you?
Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
We're doing better!
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Meanwhile, in the Legion of Doom.
Are you ready?
I can feel my mom somewhere in here deep down.
I think it's time.
It's time.
It's her, isn't it?
That's her. Mom. In this.
Us dragon friends have a job to do.
But this thing is not my mom.
It's after some.
It's a monster.
The wrists. I see now.
I have to put an end to this.
You're not alone.
Release my mother! And I'm not going to let you destroy the barrier between worlds! I hope you'll forgive me for this later, Mom. I have to open a can of whoop-ass on you real quick.
The Abyssal Fracture is now available.
Shall we?
Really? Whoop-ass. That's the line we're going with.
What?!
I'll
Wait.
make sure the barrier between worlds.
Wait,
don't
was our
break.
random an LB? Was our random a DPS?
Yes.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
It's a
Oh, no,
light
it's
mage.
good.
I was just away.
The image and text are ready.
shoot afterwards, okay, Oz?
Understood?
Alright,
As
Sir
long as you know.
Omus. You threatened my home. More importantly, you took something very important from the woman I love. So what happens next is gonna hurt, and I'm gonna enjoy every moment of it.
Same here.
Timer or no? Just do it.
Let me back and forth, my friend. I want to focus on this.
Oh, Leah, let's see how good you've gotten on your sabbatical. Nobody hold anything back.
By all means.
Brotherhood!
It's terrifying.
Mantra?
It's more than that stuff.
Wrists. Nice, it's fun to go for. And the blood is the green back to that.
That's supposed to hurt.
Pick one more left.
Turn the thinking out dim from down to 50 just so people can hear you. This is a good song, by the way. If I may make a quick joke that Aura always used, I can't believe it's not Giratina. I'd get that.
No, I'm
Everyone together! Except you two. You're fine.
You'll have no space. Careful.
That looks rancid.
Just avoid them. It doesn't look too bad. Actually pretty easy. Brotherhood!
It's in my armor.
Dang.
It's a lot of energy that's coalescing around it. Be
What?
ready for anything. Scatter!
I'm fine. We're all fine.
Main has expanded.
Domain
What the? Where in the hells?
It's a domain expansion of a sort. Be
Put your
careful.
weapons away, Cosmo! Just realized the name of our healer real quick, guys.
Gone.
Jean Grey Bars!
That is.
Spread out, spread out, spread out! Stretch the tethers taut!
I will die here if I must.
A queen don't give a fuck, by the way.
Never has.
Oh. Yeah, that's why I scooted over.
But no, that is two. With that healer, that is 2 jokes in one. That's an X-Men joke and a 14 joke.
That's great.
I love it.
That is very dangerous. On your guard.
Stay right up against the wall, or you're going to get a very unique death animation.
Which I have got before. It's not fun. We're together.
Brazil.
I thought you were gonna touch it for a minute, ours. Brotherhood.
Rocks are falling.
one of these. Hang on, I'm gonna have to.
Or I guess we are.
I'll accept some downtime. I wouldn't want to get anybody hurt.
Those rocks hit each other, and that goes a big old kaboom. Which isn't fun.
This again.
Watch out.
Second verse, same as the first.
A whole lot bigger and a whole lot worse. Move.
In tandem. I cannot tell you how many dragoons I've seen die during this mechanic.
Well, I'm not one of the dragoons.
Funky was just strolling through that, by the way.
The main three closing.
Again, spread out!
There.
What's it doing?
I don't know, but be ready.
It's going after the rift.
We have to stop it.
Those some pretty eyes you got there.
Oh.
Eyes open for the opportunity. Can't let it get through.
Brotherhood! Oh, hi, Queen. Okay. How did I not get hit by either of those? Chat, y'all saw that. Oh my god!
Oh, Dynamis, now or never.
So, hey, now or never.
Oh, hang on, get out of the way. You know what? I don't fucking care if I die for this! Oh my fucking god.
Hey, win all.
It actually counted that as going off.
It went off, yes.
Wow.
Quiet as fuck.
I've never seen that happen before.
I have.
Fine. Heaven, fall with a star.
Tick tock, you don't stop.
Give me my mom back!
I hope we all calm the healer.
I will in just a moment. Please
They
call.
left immediately.
Already did.
I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn it, Jean Grey Paws! Helix!
I've been doing this all stream.
Let's get out of here, you guys. I have a mom to save.
Not just you. Right.
Damn, they're still up?
Round
Zeromus
two?
gets, if Zeromus gets through, we lose.
Voice that can never die. Oh, we got this. Isn't that right, Nidhogg?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Thanks, Estinian.
Come on. Gotta reload.
Sorry, old lady, but you're not getting through us today.
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Yeah. Any bright ideas, Dragon Boy?
Yes.
Can we not have one of these right now?
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascians' ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake. But I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
And you see, that's my entire plan.
Oh. I would appreciate it not a headache during right in a critical moment.
Let's go for it, Ars. I'll cover you.
Understood.
There's your opportunity. Ah!
We will disperse Zeromus' essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Are you ready, Sai?
Understood.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Now or never. Go for it, Ars.
Zero!
Zero!
Ah, fuck, another conundrum.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
It It's time to turn the light on.
You can do it, Zero!
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Wow.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
I guess we're going with this plan then.
It's better than anything.
Oz, you already got in the form. Make the opportunity. We'll capitalize.
It's time.
Ah. That seems to make a difference.
Ashdaya!
Come home to us.
Mother!
Hear my voice and return to me!
Come back to us!
Come back to us. It's almost easy.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Please, Miss Memoria. Take care of that problem.
Please and thank you.
No more, fiend!
Mission accomplished.
And thus the soul is laid bare.
Very pretty and fair.
Mom.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
Did you even ask?
Like
We
I'd
came
say
to bring
no.
her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. long last, we shall be together again.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
Zero.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
She's so tiny. I can't.
Go on, let it out.
Alright, do you need a tissue? I brought 15 boxes.
Use his sleeve. Use your sleeve instead.
That's... oh. You know what? Fair enough.
Good tears for once, guys. Tears of joy. Shall we get heading home, everyone?
Yeah, let's go. Even with everything over, this place is still giving me the heebie-jeebies.
I don't think Mom wants to stay
You
here
still
long.
have bags on. Look at them. They haven't been together in thousands of years.
And So now the little brother is the big brother. The irony is not lost on me.
She's still my mom, though. Even if
She'll grow big again in time.
I guess she can watch me grow up.
She missed
I
that
felt
part.
It would be
But
inappropriate for him to be present at your
I think she can
reunion
play a
with
role for the rest of
Ashdire,
it.
and chose to remain down in the chasm.
There's so much.
If you wish to
show
hear an
her now.
apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
0.
Where shall I learn these manners?
I was just sitting on his deeds, he
demonstrated his
contrition. I think I was that small once.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
Oh, that's so cute.
Hello again, Ruby, though that's different than last time. I'm confused. Ah!
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
Is there something I should know about Y'shtola?
Are we clear?
No, not at all. Not at all. No. That's how it's always been. Sigh shivering all the way up to her tail.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales,
I will not ask.
which apparently provide greater protection than
But I'm
before.
eager.
Don't worry about it.
You don't want to know,
I missed
love.
out on something important.
If I
Don't
told
worry
you,
about it.
she'll kill me 1,000 times over.
This should keep the familiar safe.
It was quite funny.
So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
I also know how.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you.
I also know how much you and Y'shtola go back and forth, love. I'd rather not have her kill
When
you.
you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatown, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list.
I can do that. It is very wiggly.
A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
That's
And thus restore the
An
first
excellent idea.
Oh my god.
Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
Oh.
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
I think that's fair.
You. I like you.
Wait, where's the Barbarisha one? Where's the Barbarisha one, guys?
Don't look at me. I don't have it.
I only just got here.
Looks at Bunky.
You really should keep a better hand on your things.
If you're trying to say it's in my hands, I'm gonna non-canon that immediately.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to give you a hard time. Sorry, Helix.
Gonna bully the shit out of you later.
That option down at the bottom. That is a unique option that you only get if you've done the alternate quest line for Unakalhai.
Which,
Yes.
I might have done it in
Which also requires you to do the Shadowbringer's Master Role quest.
Guess who's done it in between these streams and just recently finished it?
Good. Then
Congratulations.
use it.
I knew of this.
What?
It's good to be a master.
There are others from our world who seek to restore it.
Yes, actually.
Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
That option wasn't there the first time I did this. I'll see you around, Zero.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Fine, I'll save the dragon for after we're out, Vitra.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Can it wait?
Till next time.
Another world's in good hands, guys.
Till we meet again.
We did it.
Old new friend.
Until we meet again.
Well, next time, then.
Our journey will never end.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting that line to get me. Right there, that was an out-of-character cry. I didn't think that line was going to get me. She's so tiny, look at her! You're little.
Isn't she so cute?
I can only assume I was that tiny. Oh, I can't believe we've done it, guys.
Let's go home.
Let's go home. Ozzy! Sai falls over. You big doofy polar bear. Yeah.
Finally glad that all my things that I've been holding on to for many, many years now are all done. I can finally actually go to sleep.
You aren't gonna leave us, are you, Grandfather?
Oh, hell no! You guys are my family now.
Oh, hang on, wait.
Get the tears off, you fuckface. Where's the voice? There it is. Oh, welcome back, everyone. Sorry. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in a furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens! Dare I hope Ezjaya is safe too? And Zero?
Go ahead, Leo. Giga, fucking voice your
Yes.
Thank you. Giga, can I just say something really
There's
quick?
there's a delay. There's a bit of a delay on Discord, so you might want to reinstance.
Oh, reinstance it? Of course. Let me,
Indeed there is.
Oh yeah, that Discord is very
Oh,
cranky.
Derpcord was dropping connection for a minute there, that's why. Discord's being funny.
Alright.
In a word, yes.
Can I also say something, Giga? Where were you 3 hours ago? I needed that. I was voicing 3 girls in the same cutscene, but that's not together there.
Suffer. Though we could not return Ezjaya to her original form, Vritra has granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it.
I'm calling out Sarah for making a little heart around Ezjaya.
I was hoping no one would notice that!
Yay! I noticed it. I didn't say anything.
So the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Here's is an unbearable dream, and I pray she hops and skips her way to making it a reality.
I think Mapping Way is a boy, by the way.
Mayhap our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th?
Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. And I must inform Charming Way as well. I spy an opportunity for the last Durgs to expand into the void.
Hey, that's new dialogue, I think, for me.
But don't let us detain you with your cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Oriange.
As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. Also, what are those nerds over there yapping about cosmic exploration?
Joel?
Imagine exploring the moon.
Ishtola.
'Twould seem that Vritra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel.
Upon arriving in God mode. Oh, you were gonna say something? I'm sorry.
Oh no, my Discord is being really janky.
Discord's
stream close for you too?
It does that. It's a weird glitch.
Yes. Upon arriving in West, north, down, and upon arriving in Godamode, it would be meet to inform Julius of our mission's outcome. Now to seek him out at Tertium. That's not his voice.
Randra, you got a cold?
He's got moon madness. No, I just looked it up.
Would you like some tea?
Discord's being derpy right now, so we're gonna have to fight that.
You guys go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and work on getting the simulacrum body for Vritra back to Razatan.
That's probably a good idea.
Do you need a hand?
Sure, come along. I can tell you what exactly happened while we go.
I'm sorry, Giga, your fat cat is so far away it's sending me right now.
Oh yeah, I found this while we were in there.
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh.
What a chunky.
Chunky.
What a chunky fella. Anyway, let's head back, everybody. Oh, and I'm winning the race this time, Oz. Fuck you.
We're racing to Tertium?
1, 2, 3. Oh my god, he's heavy.
Oh, there's the twins. Although we're not doing it in game, I'm walking lockstep with Orlon, hand in hand. Why? 'Cause it's fucking cute. As look as I can.
What did they put in the sky?
Oh, it's you again. Is everything
That's
alright?
They go to this cutscene.
Question.
Yeah, banter all you want, you guys.
What did you like to know? Because, I remember making that scene in the Arkham. Also, you see put in yada 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 and yada yada. Oh, in heaven.
Let's save it. Let's just get this guy to make it to that.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Also, I'm gonna be RB. I need to go grab dinner.
Alright.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Zero sends her thanks to you, though.
Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlian and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
Actually... We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
I'm just gonna say out of character. I love the victory lap that we're having right now. Welcome back, Art.
Hi. I just had to go do something, so, I'm back.
No worries.
Sorry.
I'm heading back to Charlian now, everybody.
We'll be there momentarily, or at least I will. I need to put my bags away.
I can't wait to hear what you got up to. Where are you going, hon? Ready to turn into bed already, dear?
You know what? I think that's my cue to leave you two to it.
Also, mic check for Aura.
I mean, I've been a little out of it, but then again, Leo, Raha was asking after you. You should probably look into that at some point.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
He hasn't shut up about you the whole time.
I mean, don't worry about it. He's been asking after you for the past few weeks.
I think he's looking for a plus
You
one.
shut your pie hole.
He's just looking for a
What?
plus one to the wedding.
Fine, I asked him out. Are you happy?
I'm actually very happy. Congratulations.
Damn it, I owe you 100 gil. I thought she was gonna ask him out.
You know, considering the karma I probably accrued from betting on you guys, that's probably...
Yeah, for betting us on who would fucking propose first, that's karma, girl.
Not my fault you guys made it so easy.
Shut the fuck up!
Gray, what does... Gray, why are you giving me a potion of vitality?
I'm giving you 3.
You want some stuff there and try to go with that?
Have a good time.
Bryce, get your fucking ass in your voice for
What? What?
Don't worry about it.
We good?
Yeah, we're good.
Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholar Montague also attends. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction?
That's you, love.
Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest. So here we are. But more importantly, Sai has news that she would share with you.
A lot has happened since we last spoke, Master Foshnote. That, in between the pandemonium antics, yeah, that sums it up. I think we made this helix for the joke.
So the threat has, I think I actually was the one who ended up voicing this guy.
Oh, never mind. Apologies.
So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed.
Harnessing the light from the first. A technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. Let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the Aether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the lights for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree. In this instance.
It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of the affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital to mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subject of the void and cross-drift travel both?
It would be my pleasure.
We will share these findings with those who aided you. I gotta squint for this. Kokol Denkol not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later.
I might have to compare notes with some of you later. I still need to finish writing my thesis from Montaigne.
Also, this image is so fucking cute, by the way.
Yes, yes it is.
This is one of my favorite quest images. This is.
One moment, by the way.
Oh, no worries. This is you, Giga.
With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nadana. What news from Favnir? They've returned then? Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Radzatan to celebrate Azjaya's homecoming. We have all been invited.
A feast? Love?
I'm afraid... I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We've only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents.
With regret, I must. With regret, I must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requires that I remain in Charlian for a time. Alright, sorry. Let not our absence deter you, however. I pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I've no plans particular, so count me in. Might as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. You bet!
Is the Giga there?
How about you, Sai?
There she is. I mean, obviously I'm coming, but I have to make a delivery to the first beforehand. Then I'll be there in a minute.
Ah, of course, the Memoria Crystal. 'Twould be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at Megaduta.
Give everyone our regards, you hear? You guys, if all of us who are going, you go ahead without me. This should be really quick, okay?
I guess we'll meet you at Radzat.
Yeah.
We'll save some curry and naan for you.
Please, save the spicy kind. Oh, and Reen wished us congratulations, by the way, love.
Now, if you see her again when you head out that way, let her know I said hello.
I will, don't you worry. Raining again. Actually, no. The rain's nice.
What do you think of the outfit?
The outfit?
I feel free.
Looking good. What do you think of mine?
You look actually very nice. Oh man, I can recognize that outfit anywhere.
Hi, guys.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
I had something for you, Reen. It's a present from Zero.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Zero had a bit of a request, which is why I brought it to you.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are. I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
Oh. Do I know you?
We promised to go for coffee biscuits, remember? Don't you play those tricks on me, Gaia.
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
Well, first of all, it's good to see you. Second, just a few things before I'm on my way again.
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Yeah, I'll make sure to do so, Gaia. Happy Pride Month, y'all.
Let's go, lesbians.
Let's go, lesbians. See you around. No. We love Guy in this. Told you I'd only be a moment. I am so ready to relax. They are so fucking cute together. I'm gonna go to Mega Duta real quick, and then I'll meet you all there very shortly. Art, you smartass.
What?
I saw you inside the building. Now come on, guys, it's time to feast! I'm starved! I will allow chatter during this. It's a pretty chill cutscene.
Please note that a clone of ours is serving people food. The real ours is elsewhere.
God damn. This cutscene is making me hungry.
It cannot.
I forgot about this part, it's my favorite!
I love him.
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother
I love it.
is
He's such an underappreciated NPC!
little and adorable.
Sisters,
I think he's
give
taken
me
too many traits after me.
Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Shashan. We'll get you to Moonar eventually.
Oh. Gods. I'm so tired. So good seeing so many festivities, isn't it, everyone?
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Only a little bit, Justinian. Only a little.
So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right.
Yeah.
Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others,
Discussing each other's plans, are we?
Just a little.
Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Oh, he's already gone. Typical.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
He always does. Who knows what's next for me?
Ours is over here with Vitra and Ashdaya.
Until that day comes, I'm content wherever the wind blows. Be big or small. As one happy family. Clearly we partied really early into the morning because now it's morning in Aosia time.
7:36, holy shit.
Oh, you guys, of course you're all over here, you sillies. Assuming you
Yeah, we could probably. You know what? We could read out the little thing.
Yeah, no, please. Actually, it'd be fun filler. We're actually looking at it. Yeah, no, we have plenty of time actually.
Oh yeah, Gray, you're gonna get a kick out of this. I finally figured out the topic for that thesis paper.
You've got me curious.
Patterns of apherology in family members. More specifically, the correlation between... Oh god, it keeps scrolling. The correlation between similarities of apher and their corresponding traits in a person. I learned a lot during my sabbatical.
I look forward to reading your paper, Dr. Silverwing.
That's got a nice ring to it.
Not just Doctor, old friend. Archon. Yeah, so, as it turns out, our unique experiences have more than made us eligible for the title. With a little bit of academic proof for the archives.
As for me, I'm satisfied being captain of Eorzea, and... the Horde calls.
That was loud.
Vitra's teaching Mom how to call right now. Don't mind that.
More than just that, I just heard a massive response. That's what caught my attention.
That's family.
Yeah, now all of the world knows that Ashdaya has returned. Anyway, good.
Gray was just taking a moment to take in the big dragon call for a moment. Well, back on topic. Certainly Sorry, it's funny that happened in the...
Pat.
I'm somewhat familiar with the topic of aetherology, especially when it comes to creatures and environments. Not specifically hereditary patterns. If you ever need anyone to look it over, I'd certainly be intrigued.
Actually, yes, I've got my first draft right here and would appreciate your expertise, Gray. Leo says as she drops a massive stack of papers right on the table. Thunk. Thud.
Ah. Oh, this will be my
had
next
a lot of
2
time.
weeks.
I had a lot of time to write while I was on the boat.
Well, I'm glad to hear all of us have had fun. What the fuck are you wearing, grandfather?
Looking good, ours.
Thanks. It's been a while since I wore this outfit.
I'm sorry?
That is...
What?
That's an outfit.
Definitely.
Yeah, I think this was like fashionable back in the old days.
It's definitely has its charm.
Where's the self-examine emote?
I never thought I'd have to see my grandfather in something that I would call a dress.
I mean, there is the specific method of healer magic that he delves into, astrologian.
I guess you're right.
Absolutely. Please, give me a moment. Need to. I hope put on all the outfits. Okay. Anyways.
Yeah, that tracks.
By the by, I seem to remember a similar astroglobe being used by Naomi during the few times she has shown off her healer magic.
I'm not sorry for the amount of favors we might owe Naomi for how much she's been helping me while you were away.
Now, she is not a, she's a little expensive to get her time, is one way to put it.
Yeah. Oh, I know. But anything is worth it. Especially with how dire the things were at the time. I just saw it. Where do I fucking begin with that pandemonium antics, Leo?
Well, Sai, why don't you go ahead and start at the very beginning?
Oh.
Yes,
Well, you mean
you do have my curiosity.
You mean when I accidentally landed on Themis with all of my weight on accident? When I fell into Elpis?
Do you want to tell them who Themis really is?
Themis was Elidibus.
You mean to say you met?
Arsadeu! You thought none of us would hear that? Oh no, we've attracted randoms.
What did ours do?
He said he's hot in reference to them. Continue your line, Leo.
I did not catch that. Are we sitting at a quest location?
Yeah, this is a quest table.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
Oh, hold on, they're talking to Leo for their quest. Don't mind them.
Anyway, yeah. No, continue.
I love that.
Anyway, yeah, I fell in and met Elidibus, and I met up with side blushes. Past Orlon, also known as Achilles. But he was accompanied by someone named Nike, which was past you.
Huh. You know,
That must have been a very interesting exchange.
It was. It gets.
Were there any differences?
Let me
to
guess.
talk
She
about?
was insufferable. She was insufferable. A pain in the ass. One of those two.
Very confident, very loud, and always would talk about how wonderful her father was in the study of beasts.
Huh.
Man, I wonder who that handsome man is.
Well, his name was Hercules, and I can hazard a guess as to who that one might be.
I'll also say in regards to Nike that they are very bold when it comes to their various experiments. Trust me.
Yeah, very.
Why does that sound personal?
Stares at Leo.
You're all giving me a weird look.
Oh, it gets even funnier. Go ahead, Cosmo.
I'll simply say this. If I ask you a question of, hey, can you do this? Your response then, as it would be now, is, I don't know. I'll find out, though.
Yeah.
Which is then quickly followed up with, hey, I got an idea, hold still.
Yeah! That tracks.
Yeah, that tracks.
Do you want to know what's the funniest thing, Leo?
No.
Nike
tell.
would not stop teasing Achilles about his love, someone named Aphrodite.
Huh. Now that sounds vague. I'm getting the weirdest feeling of deja vu.
How curious.
Oh well, it's probably nothing too significant.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably not.
Not at all. Sai just looks over at Orlan, smiling, smirking.
Orlin catches Sai doing exactly this, and he starts connecting dots before nodding and taking another drink of Lassie.
So, speaking of you two, when is the goddamn wedding date?
We're almost ready.
About that.
Yeah.
Orlin reaches into his jacket, pulls out a stack of papers, and begins pushing them one after the other across the table at the various individuals seated around.
Hang on, I need to...
Sai and I
change the
found a
lenses.
spot that is going to serve as the venue. It's a nice little cozy place in Eastern Shroud. Maybe you've been there a few times, but we found a wedding planner who helped us. Yep, the Temple of the 12.
Sanctum of 12? I was there once.
I've also taken the liberty of putting in a request with a tailor over in Kugane who may help you with whatever outfits you'll need for the occasion. Given the fact that Sai is from the Ruby Sea, I am a citizen of Doma as well as birthright citizenship from Hingashi. It made sense that that was going to be the dress code for the wedding. So we've sent out invitations to a few other people who will also be joining us.
God damn it! I was just over that area. I could have gotten clothes while I was there.
Don't worry about it
Well,
too much.
you can get even better clothes and for a fraction of the price. And they'll be tailor-made for you.
That will be convenient. The amount of times I've had to modify my clothes because they are designed they're designed for those who don't have tails.
Oh, tell me about it.
Let's see. That should handle everything else. I have a few more invitations to drop off, but I think for the most part, that's everyone.
Yes.
So, you have the date. Be there or be square, or we will never let you forget it. For all the times you've all been giving us grief about being a little more open with our feelings for each other than was probably healthy for us.
Sai's just blushing, hiding herself a little bit.
So what
Speaking
I'm hearing
of
is we're going
ceremony,
to have a Kyurgin on standby.
Shut up, you. Go ahead.
speaking of ceremonies of eternal bonding, Leo, you and Graha, when and where?
All of approximately 8 hours ago. It's
English, do you fucking speak in ours?
Time, you dingus.
He has a mouthful of curry.
We tease, Leo, we tease.
I asked him out on our way back, and then we got off the boat, and then everything happened.
We're teasing you, Leo.
Pardon me if I'm not if I missed your sarcasm.
Either way, I can't wait for you all to be at our ceremony in 2 weeks' time. Though, that being said, maybe we all should get some rest since we've been partying all night.
Yeah, we can do that. One for the road, Orlin says, before filling up his glass with a little bit of spirits and then raising it in the air. Here's to adventurers doing what adventurers do best.
To adventuring.
I'll drink to that.
I'll drink to that too. To the signs of light.
To the signs of light.
All right.
I actually fucking raised
Good
my...
night, everyone.
Good night, Orlon. I'm gonna go to the Megaduta and then I'll join you for cuddles.
Ugh, sounds like a plan.
Cuddles.
Shut the fuck up!
Yes, cuddles.
It totally cuddles.
Wink.
Yeah, totally cuddles.
You guys have a real
I realize
right?
that I have a feeling I'm not the one in danger here. Y'all have fun.
Damn. Lon.
Oh yeah, Gray. By the way, I found out.
She just leans as she walks away and just... What the fuck are you doing? I'm trying to kiss him. Time for that favor to be repaid. Hi, Ursdaya. Oh, she's nose booping with Ursdaya. Who knows where the wind's gonna take me? For now, it's right into the love of my life and my future husband's arms.
Meanwhile, in the Legion of Doom,
Teddy bear!
Everything appears to be in order.
Look at that tiny strip.
Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate, our adventurer friend.
Oh, we're not done here yet, everybody. We've got a little more adventure for you before we call it for the night, don't we, everybody?
Just a little bit.
Of course, this is after
You
Orlan's
spent 30
retreat.
minutes in a nap.
Yep. This is after Orlan and I spent a wonderful evening together. Well, I'm ready for a fresh day.
And unfortunately for the people in the peanut gallery, the bed is still in one piece.
Fuck yes!
Damn it! No!
Honey!
My God! Leo, we lost.
The both of you fork over 10 gil.
First of all,
hang on.
can y'all tell I didn't know he was gonna say that? Aura!
So, Sass, I want you to look over into general and scroll up to the party chat.
Into general and scroll up in the party chat. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Thanks for 10 gil.
No regrets.
Aura, I think it's 100 degrees outside because I feel really hot right now.
I have a remark I'd like to make.
DMs, honey.
I have a remark I'm gonna make, but no. Not on stream.
Put it in my DMs then, love.
I did post something in Discord that's gonna make you guys laugh.
After this...
Probably.
Oh, you have a message from me, Vashon? Looks like a shire's on my shoulder. The students of Baldesia need my presence? Please show us Jaya around. It'd make her happy. See you around, Vashon. See you, Mom. Well, sorry, love. It looks like I'm requested again already.
All right.
Oh.
Take care of yourself.
You too, hun. I'll see you definitely before the wedding. All right, love?
See you then.
Oh, and Meryl sends her regards. I find myself here again. Alright, hang on. I gotta mute for a minute. I gotta prepare myself. Y'all don't want to know what I had. Y'all just get into the voice I had to prepare myself for. I did.
It might be all voice cutscenes, but we could be wrong. Sorry.
I'm just preparing just in case. I wonder who requested my presence. Well, apart from Cryle, probably. Oh, Raha! Cryle! Hi! Cryle, you look lovely without your hoodie. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void. To say nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. Oh, right. That's extra dialogue. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who requested your presence, but Aaronville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. Aaronville? I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Oh, you do still get to speak a little bit.
Something must have necessitated a change in our plans. In his plans.
All he would tell me is that there is someone who he wishes Sai to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business in the studio. Shall we look for him there? Well, I mean, if he wants someone to meet me, hardly can I deny such a thing. Well, at least I can tell the others it's just a quick jaunt, at the very least. But it is really weird that Erenville's suddenly back. Strange. Wonder what he would want. I mean, obviously. He'd want to meet little old me. Okay, that's a loaded question. Where is he? Erenville? Where's that silly Viera? Oh, there he is.
Erenville!
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce
is...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
She?
Well, it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Where is she?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her, the adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary
Huh?
woman. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
What?
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
Erenville, you really said all that about me?
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Oh.
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
Legendary creatures? The Golden City? You have my complete attention, actually. I had plans to go there regardless.
We're going to get along, you and I.
I have a feeling we are, Wu Clement.
Tural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tulihyolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
A hunt? You speak my language, actually. This just is stars aligning for me, actually. This is great.
Meanwhile, in Tural. Meanwhile, in Razat Han.
Oh god, I have to scroll up a
A
lot.
conversation. Yeah.
We said a lot.
Oh my god. Go right ahead. This is going to be a long stream. And
All right.
Oh yeah, I did promise to elaborate a bit on that whole thing about me being part dragon.
Alright, that did get overshadowed by the void at first.
Right, so it started at my grandfather's, on my non-dragon side of the family, I mean, funeral. That was that business I was attending to over on the steps. And so it turns out my dad, you know, the one who I thought was, that has been missing my whole life, has been alive this whole time. And, he's a dragon. Oh, you might get a kick out of this next bit. Turns out I'm related to Bahamut of all people. The real one, I mean.
That's certainly something.
Yeah, and this is the short version of that story. But yeah, turns out my dad's been trapped in Tural this whole time. His presence was causing my egg, yes, that's apparently, I apparently came from an egg, to hatch prematurely. Too early to be viable. Oh yeah, that's a whole other thing. Turns out I was created with creation magics. It's been a weird but informative 2 weeks.
I would certainly say so. It sounds like it was perhaps a good overall experience for you. Out of curiosity, where does that put you on the family tree in relation to Bahamut?
Grandchild, funnily enough. So my dad, oh, hey Orlin, is Bahamut's
Leo?
kid, potentially one of the last remaining uncorrupted. Or at least he was.
Gray is visibly, like, counting on his fingers as he briefly tries to put that family tree together in his head. That would make you Sai's cousin? That's a lot more closely related than I expected.
First cousin once removed, yeah.
That's the one.
I don't know if ours wants to say this. If he is muted or AFK.
I'm
It did
fucking
say-
muted.
Pat.
Did I miss over my lie like me, Silverest?
Actually, it's
Yeah.
You can say it now.
you did mumble that one, so it wasn't meant to be heard.
Oh. And makes me her grandfather. May Bahamut still rest in peace. I understand I can go straight, I'm sorry.
Mic check on straight.
Yes, there we go.
Ah.
Which would make Tiamat your aunt.
Yeah, so one thing led to another, an echo vision here, another weird string of fate there, a chance encounter with a descendant of a missing Charlian scholar there, and to make an even longer story short, my dad is both in and is a mountain.
My condolences, I think?
Yeah, you should have seen my reaction. Something about a corrupted Aether interacting weirdly with his Aether. So now he's bonded with that place at an aetherological level. He's alive and well as he can be, all things considered. But he's gonna be stuck there till the day he dies. If he can even can die.
Definitely still alive, if on different terms. Still. He's agreeable enough as dragons go.
Oh, yeah, he says hi, by the way, and would unironically love some visitors sometime.
Oh, I'll have to make sure to do that if I'm ever in the area.
Yeah, actually, that reminds me, I've got a map of Turel, Leo says as she sprawls out the map on the table.
I'm also of a mind to head back to him at some point. I owe him for helping me get this, Orlin says, before pulling out his Viper Soul Crystal and putting it out on the table for everyone to see.
And he is right there, under this mountain, she says, pointing at the mountain named Workor Lardor.
I should go visit some point. Stares at the map. Mine is outdated. Alright, fair enough.
Now, be mindful of the giants in this area. They're prideful to a fault, depending on which group you run into.
Gray is looking over the map with a thoughtful look on his face. Never been to Tyrol myself. Wouldn't hurt to familiarize myself with the wildlife. He has a very intimidating grin on his face.
Why do I get the feeling you're going to go there someday, sooner rather than later? Anyway, his presence means the cave is unusually and unnaturally abundant with aether. 'twas a pain in the ass to negotiate with the giants enough to let me in there, since it's considered sacred ground for them.
Ars, if you're trying to talk, you're muted.
The wildlife there is cool. I think you'll like it, Gray.
The Tural Vidral are nothing to screw around with for most people. But for you, Gray, I think you'll be in your element.
Ruffles Leo's hair.
Yeah.
And here I thought me merging with an auspice would be weird. Oh well.
Damn, I love this.
I honestly think Arlon's like the most normal guy of us here.
Trust me, nothing I did while I was in Tural could ever be considered normal, if you consider the Tural Vidral that I encountered there.
Shit, as long as I've known you, normal's an insult, my guy.
Sides over here sweats. Meanwhile, back in Charlie, the game is afoot. Watson. Oh, this is a non-voice cutscene. Yes.
The chance to see not only Tural, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Well, which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that first by getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests.
I agree on that.
I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for a hunt, however.
We haven't had a voice for Aaronville yet. I voiced him last time, so who wants to voice him? Did we say you, Bryce?
I would say that Bryce is the ideal candidate for Aaronville. That or ours.
Sure, I'll do it.
Have fun.
Let me just close this. When I was in the guild earlier, I learned about the petition from researchers on the Isle of Hum. You went there not long ago and killed some of the unruly fauna, of course. But, according to the recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. Savage, you say? Sorry. It's believed that they have been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you can answer their petition.
Love?
The isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need.
That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tural. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. Yeah, I'm gonna get along with her just fine. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. My apologies, but I must see some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. And what's got her in such a rush? Curious.
If I said you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be a simple enough It should be simple to secure a vessel.
In case anyone's wondering, I have been waiting to do my Wukalamat voice for stream so much. You do not understand.
I think we do.
I know it's not the best, but it's a start, right?
I think you did really good.
Oh, thank you. I want you all to know I had to mute my mic because I had to yell Sphene into my fucking microphone just to get into her voice.
I don't blame you. Also, it's just like, the fauna's grown savage. Me in the back of my head. Savage, you say.
Savages. Da, 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 da. We were thinking the same fucking thing.
I love Hum Savage.
I love Hum
I love
Savage,
Hum
just like me.
Ultimate.
Me is savage.
I love Hum Ultimatage?
Listen,
I'm sorry. That clearly says Isle of Ham.
Anyway, the reason that we left party is I have a solo instance to do.
Welcome back, ours.
Homayowa, Moshenderu. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety because they're great.
And I will step away for now.
Yeah, please. This is not gonna be too.
Have a good night.
I believe these cutscenes are all voiced, so it's gonna be chill. I'm only gonna ask that anybody who's staying, comes here for the ending. Also, I don't care.
I mean, we got some time.
For filler cutscenes at the end, to build
And
up.
we have art to show up.
Yes, we do. I know. Patient, you Quezzy. I like to show art at the end. Also, I didn't have time to set it
From
up.
here, we must walk.
I'm fine with walking.
So much ice. It rivals even Yoktural. Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
God, I love her.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I will allow banter amongst the couch if they want to contact Sai.
So this is the
Out of
Isle
character,
where
is the
Ether
Isle of
literally
Hum even
bursts
in
forth.
contact range for Sai right now?
It might be over Link Pro, wouldn't it?
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers like
Actually, no, yeah.
however.
We've done greater
close to
things with
Charlian.
Link Pearls.
Yeah, it's close to Charlian.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about
And
this place.
just about everyone else is still over in Razat Han.
Yep.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
Oh, she has a brother.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Charlian.
He has. Kono's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Charlian to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
I'm down for a little bit of sport. I think it's best you see me firsthand.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Oh, this is wonderful. Meeting somebody from Tyrol. Oh, this is so much fun! So I was just smiling, having a good time.
The researchers should be just ahead.
And look at those pretty portraits, everyone.
There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
Whoa!
Let's fight our kill.
Look! Oh, someone's in trouble.
Lag spike there for a moment.
These animals are usually so awesome.
I don't tell them. No worries.
You really are famous.
Yeah, just a bit.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Yeah, if you turn around, you can actually see her riding the rails. It's pretty cute.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
I'll handle this. Is that all?
I'm done. You know?
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail. These claw marks, I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Darn. I don't think I've ever been on a proper hunt before. This is fun. What's that over there?
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Well, if it is safe, I would prefer roasted. Ugh.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Oh, company.
I suppose they'll also be stuck
to report our findings. I can't wait to tell Orlon and the others about this. It's so good.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey. Ah! What is that thing?
What is that thing? What is that thing?
It speaks?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Right. Shouldn't be too hard.
Come, Woklamat.
Right.
I forgot how good of a scream Cinnabriar did for that. It's great, isn't it?
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
That's the same thing, isn't it, Wicklemore?
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
You know what? Fair point.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Oh, come here, you fearsome monster!
Although you like her, I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Shut up already, you blasted bird!
Whoever the voice this fucking bird must have had a fucking blast.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Please and thank you. Oh, shit.
I've got you.
Oh, thank you.
That was too close.
Sorry. Wash this off a bit.
Spread out, everyone.
What?
You paid for that.
Damn it. Funny.
Thank you.
stupid bird! Wait until everyone hears about this!
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
Or thank you for that, actually, Luke.
What a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
About that, Luke Lamont.
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me.
Cryo? Cryo?
Cryo?
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, You appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliholal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Oh, don't be a baby, Raha. Oh, what a good hunt. Well, I guess it's the last stand. Oh, I'm so hungry. Hold on, checking. Ooh, frame drops right at the end of the stream. Y'all can talk again, by the way. I'm out of the cutscene.
Cutscene.
All right. With all that said, Sai's been making a lot of noise about possibly going to Tural to celebrate what happens after we've said the magic words.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So-
I mean, this is Orlin speaking with the people in Razathan.
Is that so?
She seems pretty curious about the place, and for as much ground as I was able to cover during that expedition I got commissioned to be a part of, there's still a few places I want to check out. For one, there's the area across that giant bridge that I did not get a chance to check out.
Oh yeah, that's right. They had that closed off. Something about a violent Tyrell withdrawal.
Yeah. And that thing can cover a lot of ground pretty quick, so best to keep the bridge closed until something can be done about it.
Wasn't there Prince, or sorry, their terminology is promise, doing something about that?
Trying to, anyways. First promise is the captain of the Lands Guard. You were there to see what happened between the two of us.
Very vaguely.
Sorry about that. I was waiting for a stream to catch up. There was a bit of a frame drop.
Anyways, ours, Kazuo, for context, this guy he's a bit of a musclehead, to put it lightly. A little smarter than that, but no less dangerous.
Oh, cool. I could probably sleep off my sleep. Sorry.
Feel free to keep talking in this cutscene, but I do know, Laura, we've been waiting for this cutscene, haven't we?
Come.
Let's not spoil too much here.
No.
If we got the cutscene playing, we can hold off on the dialogue.
Yep. I've been waiting for this cutscene.
Shh.
I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes
Lightweight.
have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered
When I had to mute my mic.
several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
Oh, lovely. I do love the spice.
It's nothing. I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
My, hungry one you are. And I thought I had an appetite. Go right ahead, Wooglamart. Alright, we're at a cutscene, guys. You guys want to speak really quick before I finish the quest?
Alright. Coswell?
Yeah.
Everyone?
What? What's up?
You look like someone's bothering you.
I was taking some time to look over some other potential contracts, and I got a response I wasn't prepared for. Give me one moment to actually look this up. I'm forgetting her name.
You found who dis?
I'm trying to remember their name.
I apologize. You said
Lyra?
Oh. Lena?
Lyria?
No. Let's just say I got contacted by one of the higher-ups. And then another. And then another. As I'm looking across different contracts,
You
Lady
mean Merylweb?
Well, that's one of them, yes. Along with a certain Lady Lyra, or Lylira. As well as Amaric.
That feels about contingent.
I've apparently received some degree of complaints. In the form of, I'm not doing bad, I'm doing too good. I'm taking work from too many. I'm taking work from too many mercenaries.
And so they want you to cool the jets and stop cornering the market?
Take a break. They want me to take a break, yes.
Well, look. I'm thinking about heading back to Tyrol at some point, and I could use a traveling companion, and don't think Sai would object if you were around and just a little closer. Care to join me in Tyrol?
Considering what you said earlier, I won't be too close, but do you think they have a ban on bringing certain weapons like firearms, or is it just swords?
Don't call attention to it, and I can't imagine it'd be too much of a problem. Might be worth talking to Kryl Graha and seeing what sorts of resources we could scrounge up with students of Baldessian, and maybe we might be able to work something out. I don't know. Alternatively, if it's really going to be that much of a problem, you can hand whatever you want to take over to me. I can use the Aetherite to warp into Tiliolol and pass whatever I bring with me back to you when you arrive.
That goes for me as well. Although I technically have the option of teleporting straight to my dad.
Well, that does put you a ways away from civilization. Still, not a bad. It's also an option. Just if you do want to try and get back to civilization after that, hey Bryce.
In character or out of character?
I was supposed to be doing that in character. Hey Kazuo.
Yes.
Does the idea of riding an alpaca appeal to you?
What's an alpaca?
You know what a llama is?
Yeah.
It's one of those.
Alrighty then.
All right.
Sure.
All right, Leo. Looks like you are on point for helping Bryce get his less savory gadgets into Tiliolol. Unfortunately, though, Kazuo, you will need to find a way to get across the ocean.
That's easy. That's the easy part.
No. There's obviously... You do have to get past the Deep Crescent, which you're going to go dangerously close to if you try and catch a ferry out of Limsa. Then again, you could always see what they've got in Old Charlian as far as commissioning a ride from there.
Considering our ties in Charlian, especially my ties. Potentially, I could see if the guild ship it has any vessels that are heading towards Taral for any kind of gathering for gleaners. And considering that I do technically have a gleaner commission, I could just slip in, help out a bit.
Sounds like you got it figured out then. Arzadeh, what about you?
Yes, if I want to come to Taral?
No, we certainly wouldn't be worse for wear if you came along.
Yeah, I should see what it's like. It's been a while since I've been there. Guess I could consider it my actual vacation, too.
Yeah, I think we're all due for a vacation at this point.
Yes, guys?
I have to consider one very important thing. How to dress so I don't look like I'm a trained assassin or something.
Honestly, a lot of people dress in a lot of different ways. You'll probably find something in the markets at Tuliolal. Merchants love fitting out foreigners with what they've got. Just get ready to pay a lot more than the outfit's actually worth.
Okay, well that sounds like I'm just going to have to get the needle and thread out and make something for myself.
I mean, sure, that works. Though, start with a poncho. And you can work your way around from there.
I got a couple of summer outfits. Yeah.
And honestly, the outfit that I'm wearing right now did pretty well for me.
Then again, I could go over to Miss Chai and see what she has in store. Would be the first time.
And if push comes to shove, the Pelo Pelo would be charmed to work out a deal with you. Goodness knows, they are merchants at heart. Just, don't tell them about Thanalan or the merchants of Ul'dah.
What, their rivalry or something?
No. When you meet them, you'll understand why. It's, they have a very positive outlook on the world. And I would hate for a clash of cultures to be the reason why they lose that sort of happier outlook on the world.
Fair enough. That's it. I'm gonna go figure out clothing. I'll see you
All
back
right.
at Old For now, I'll see you back at Old Charlian.
All right. Mars, I imagine you have a few things you'd like to speak with Vitra about, and I am going to go give my fiancée a surprise visit back in
Fine.
Charlian.
I'll be around.
That was beautiful, first of all. Second, am I good to proceed?
You are good to go.
As anyone will warp, if they are anywhere near the last stand, they would see Sai is chatting with Ernville right now.
I might have been a bit busy inhaling some food.
Eat the food.
And we have one more quest. This is the final quest, everyone. The Coming Dawn. Hold on a minute. I shouldn't really hurt to be better informed, and I could use a good read, couldn't I, Raha? To the archives! Ah, reading session! to learn about a new realm. And Orlan walks in promptly as Sai is geeking out over a good read. Oh, I can't wait to bury my face in books and read. Oh, finally, something that's relaxing. I think you're talking to your bird ours.
Oh, it's funny. It's like a, yes, little bird, we're going to Thrall, after all. You're from there. The bird chirps something. Yes. Give you more aether. Just please, don't attract the attention of the vipers.
Oh, I can't believe I get to go. Oh, what should I wear?
Orlan looks over. I hear you talking shit about me.
I'll not talk shit about you. Maybe.
Oh, maybe I could.
He walks a bit faster.
No, the girls would be busy with making my wedding outfit. Oh, maybe I could scrounge something up within my wardrobes. Oh, this is too exciting. I got Pudding Boy's reading a book right now. It's so cute.
Pudding.
Oh, I wonder what kind of... what would they have? What kind of cuisine would they have over in Tyrol? Clearly something spicy. And yes, the humming's in character. That's a ram. Wonder if grandfather would know about that person. Curious. Alpaca? Oh, they sound so cute. Valley Interesting. Oh, I'm so excited. Contain your excitement a little bit, Sai. You're not there yet. I can't wait to break the news to everyone. They're going to be so excited. Especially my fiance. I know exactly what to wear to Tyrol based on what I've read. Ah! I gotta get back to the others. To this talk with Raha. Oh, Aura gets to speak as Raha.
Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I'm pleasantly surprised to find references to Tyrol within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest?
I was rather taken with the tale of Katanram. Cuisine aside, obviously. His tale got my attention.
Oh yes, the renowned Luminance explorer who traversed the Indigo Deep and discovered the unknown West. And his accomplishments didn't end there. He traveled Tyrol extensively and even forged a friendship with the Dawn Servant. If I were able to meet Katanram, what things we could learn. Alas, all this happened nigh 80 years ago, and he may no longer be alive to tell his tales. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tyrol? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you.
Oh, there were so many things. I learned about the Valley the wyverns, but I also learned about these things called alpacas, which did catch my attention.
Ah yes, the alpaca. In addition to serving as both beasts of burden, they provide clothing for people by way of their lush fleece. They are especially prized by mountain tribes who hold certain rare specimens sacred.
Oh. I like that, actually. I thought I heard familiar voices. Ah. Oh, Alice! Alphino! Fancy running into the two of you here.
Well, well. Have some research of your own to do. Aye. We hope to arm ourselves with the knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Razat Han, they'll next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history of how our neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what is it the two of you are doing? What endeavor brings you here this day?
I think we could tell them. We've actually been discovering things about Tyrol after what has happened recently. Oh, there's so much I've learned, and it's honestly caught all of my attention. But that's neither here nor there.
A nation composed of disparate peoples of Tyrol. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tuliolal ourselves.
The contest. Is Sai the only one allowed to help Wuklamot?
There was no mention of such restrictions, as I recall. On the contrary, Wuklamot gave us the impression that she could have several champions.
I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do.
Alize, wait! It would seem our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me.
Sorry, Alphino.
They could never rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex.
I mean, like we're ones to talk. We can hardly keep our feet still. I'm in a tree. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Sai is in such a happy mood right now. Where is it? Oh, I know I put it here somewhere. Ah, that's the one. Had to make sure I remember which one it was. It's number 9.
Never mind.
After the scene. Something bothering you, Raha?
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's